Good morning. How's everyone doing? What? Why am I dead? I see you, Dad. It shows your beautiful visage. Silly. I just read Pickles picks for the morning. It was like big bearish below 5,100. I'm not sure that's what it said. I said if we're to lose 5,100, things get a bit more bearish. I didn't say big bearish. What's on the menu? Short vol and pumping mean 7? We'll see. I mean, they're already shorting vol. Wages came in a bit hotter than expected. But it's okay. Home prices are up. And the EU is growing at 0.3%. You big bull, big bear, or choppy sea lion. Feeling pretty choppy about today. Looks like we could get stuck between 5,100 and 5,115 pretty easily, too. But we'll see. Momentum's not good, so that might be a little bit more bearish. This bear flag on ES is obviously quite ugly. Hmm. Ooh, a little uptick in vol there, too. The powers that be are going to need both hands on the short lever for VIX. I guess 51.25, here we come. We'll see. Possible. Hmm. Stability. That doesn't look so hot. It also doesn't look hot. Hmm. Maybe that's more bullish. Should I stop out here? Give me a second. With Beyond back on Reg Show, would you go long now or wait for a lower entry? I'll probably wait a little bit. Although, maybe not much. Hmm. I'm gonna stop right around here just in case we fill the gap. God damn it. Futures with a bit of a volume bump. The Beyond Back on Reg Show. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I am gonna be looking for an entry. Morning Glorp, how do? Doing alright, Popcorn. How are you, man? AI is so embedded on the stream that now we got robot fart sound alerts for trades. Yep. Win GoEV rip someday. Literally all of the data this morning was bullish. How dare you? Sup, Gherk? I'm in. Good morning, Dork. What's your favorite Kevin Bacon movie and why is it Tremors? It's it's not. Well, son of a bitch. Hmm. That was a weird reaction. 51.16 is yesterday's close. Thoughts on IBRX? I don't have any. It's like some random bio stock that ran 4%. Snap is going parabolic. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they banned TikTok. I've noticed that the closer I get to turning 30, the stronger my desire becomes to assert my dominance over the neighborhood with a pristine lawn. Oh boy. That's you're 20 years off from that emotion, Dork. If it's true that Japan deployed 50 billion for this measly intervention, how fucked is the yen? Pretty fucked. Shorting TLT is still free money. Has been. Won't always be. Have you moved out to June calls on GoEV? No? Probably should. Maybe I'll just buy leaps. Eh. Lawns in Nevada? Tell Dirk to stop lying. I turned 40 today. Am I an old man now? Yes. Yes, you are. Happy birthday, Seamel. Huge miss on PMI. Who's PMI? Like Chicago? It's not very important. Japan did an Uno reverse so that's heloed carriers and retrofitted them into naval F-35 strike platforms. Who cares? Consumer confidence index in 12 minutes. Also probably largely irrelevant. Is 160 a danger Dorito for the USD JPY? I mean, it would appear that the Ministry of Finance would not like it to move higher than that. Not sure they have a choice. My birthday is Cinco de Mayo. I will only forgive you if you remember to give me a birthday shout out during the Sunday stream. We'll think about it. I want to buy my put back at a loss. It still looks like garbage. That doesn't look like garbage enough. You know what? I really don't want to trade this. Let's see. Alright, so we're stuck in between two massive walls of calls at 51.15 and 5100. If we lose 5100, we can drop to 50.80. We're already above 5105, which means we should be able to test 5115. Short ball's continuing. Well, ES recovered back into trend, but that doesn't look very good. That's a shit recovery. What's NQ doing? A little weaker than ES today. Ooh, NQ looks like shit. Retest Friday's low. Oh, yeah. Friday morning's low. Looks like the next stop. If it fails a test of 17.9. the fuck? Seven. Interesting. All right. Fall's turning up a little bit. Is there consumer confidence report anything that will move the market in 10 minutes? It's probably not going to have an outsized effect. BTU dead? I don't think so. Will there be a buy opportunity with Cat after the sell-off from the recent Euro delisting? Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't think Cat's in a particularly good spot right now. It sold off pretty hard after earnings too. So we got the shorted from open 12 to 5. Most of the volume is like right here. Squeeze those out at like 9:30. All right. A little bit of delta falling off from this morning's shortfall push. Why downs? Amazon reports later. JPOW speaks tomorrow. This ain't our first rodeo. I don't think necessarily downs, but like really choppy. Really choppy seems very viable. Dude, holy USD, JPY, what in the world is going to happen? Well, the carry trade's probably going to collapse at some point. Where's the gap? The upside one? 510 through 13. YouTube's now grifting us on unskippable ads. It's so annoying. They shouldn't be. Did they take away my ability to turn those off? Hmm. Maybe they did. That's annoying. Huh. You think you had that ability to begin with? I thought I did. Yeah. Google needs to justify its new valuation. Apparently, yeah. They need, you know what it is? They need money to pay the dividend. Hmm. Consumer confidence on Dallas Fed at 10:30. Consumer confidence is already expected to drop a little bit anyway. I bought a call and I bought a put. Look at me. Nice. That's that way you can have two contracts expire worthless. I don't like the way you think. Do you think would chop all day, then pump overnight on the back of Amazon? It's possible. Might pump into close, regardless of what happens in the intraday. Nice pump on Nvidia. Mm-hmm. For real? Why have only one leg lose when you can have both lose? Mm. That was consumer confidence. Not published yet. Son of a bitch. Consumer confidence is way the fuck down. Weird. Guess we just had to rally a little bit first. Data doesn't matter, only what the chain wills. The chain wills it. Good point. Silly Gork. Bad data only has an effect during pre-market. True. Hmm. Maybe not gonna slip. It's a negative delta unless we cross like 93. So we got a ways to go down before anything gets really bearish right now. Looks like they're still just buying the fuck out of the 5100 call. Beyond at 666, Mark of the Beast, formation is bullish 60% of the time, not 66.6% of the time. Could you get another one of those explosive moves? Did Todd come with the fireworks again? I don't know how he got past security. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I'm not gonna lie. This looks boring as shit. The fact that we still haven't filled the gap is ridiculous. Should tell us Fed manufacturing index will be equally as important as the data that this AM and runs us up. It's faltering a bit. Uh, ES has resistance to the upside at 51.45. We still haven't really gotten any bullish momentum on this. I think there's a very good chance that we get locked up here. I hate that idea, but it's looking more and more likely. NQ's really not recovering at the same pace. DJT steady going up. Eh. So sell 5,100 puts. It's awfully early. It can't go down until VIX is below 14. 1450. I don't know if we can go down. MM's still pretty supportive here. Yeah, we need to fail 95 to get a downside move. That's still $15 out of the money. And this still looks like shit. All the call interest is just split between 51.15 and 5,100. So they're still buying the in the money 5,100 in order to stabilize the price up here. Yeah, this is gonna be boring. We've had a string of bad data for weeks, and it's only dropped us $150 from the all-time highs. True. Yeah. I mean, it dropped us more than that, but we recovered some of it. $31 months. What am I doing with my life? What day of the week is your favorite to trade? I can manage my schedule, and I want to know what day I should keep sacred to be in the pickle jar all day. I'm going to tell you a secret. Posty. I love them all. So I guess you're going to have to be here every day. Elon is destroying Twitter and Tesla. It's beautiful. He is. You gotta have a favorite. Like no, not really. No. I realize the market's no longer exciting with VIX being low. I decided to stop waking up an hour before open to prepare and just wake up when I wake up. Huh. Interesting. It's kind of fair. Yeah. You have to have a spreadsheet somewhere that shows ROI by day. I don't think so. Usually by quarter. And my favorite quarters are quarter 4 and quarter 1. Quarter 2 sucks. I was up at 629 today. Well, that's not healthy. CME saw the busiest day for yen trades since 2016 as the currency surged. Is that the mercantile exchange? Yes. Mondays are my favorite because of the ability to get theta. Fridays are my least because in order to buy theta, you have to last out the weekend, and that's scary. Fridays are fun because of zero DTEs. You get options on sale. It's holding up. It's holding up. Gold holding up well here. Do you think Barrick might finally break out soon? No idea. Barrick probably needs an earnings and some guidance on their production over the next quarter. Hmm. Looks like I should have just stayed in the put. That's annoying. So I'll buy another one. Not particularly. Hmm. That's like a nice bounce. Hmm. Nvidia still can't break 890. Wonder if Nvidia is gonna fail here. NQ's pretty weak today. Jesus fucking Christ, they're so expensive. Yes. Reversal there. Futures still looks like it's trying to tap the trend. We got a little bit of a V. That might just bleed off again, though. Hmm. Consolidation's a little bit more bullish now. Chop still below 5100 or delta neutral. If we lose delta neutral, we could go down, but right now it doesn't look like we're losing 5100. Very range bound, and it's like a tight range too. Bullish call momentum on the chain, which doesn't seem sufficient. No, it's not. It's kind of shitty, actually. But I still don't think we're at the point where that's going to pressure anything down. Seems like short vol's rather weak, though, which is maybe something to note. A little spike in Delta fell off pretty quick. DM re? Yeah, I know. I know all about that. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Yeah. That happened last night. Another attempt at filling the gap. I wonder how many of the 15 calls are sold. Because it's looking like all of them. Air horn sound. Holy fuck, I hate this. Momentum's flat on like every time frame. This might actually be untradeable. TMs, I wrote an ES SPX analysis. You son of a bitch. That's yesterday's analysis that I wrote. Condors and chill. Shortfall should be banned. They've ruined the market. Asymmetrical butterfly time. Triple butterflies? Don't tempt me. $21 DTE put debit spread. $50 out of the money is still a trade. Ew. I hope we don't just bleed and chop for the rest of the day. I mean, you hope we don't keep doing exactly what we're doing? Me too. Me too. Was your straddle from yesterday bleeding out a bit? Yeah, but I have a few days, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll just hold it into FOMC if I have to. I'm not quite ready to sell calls against it and puts, but I might have to soon. Probably just sell the out of the monies. Maybe I'll just sell the at the money. Ew. Can you short packs to 13 for me real quick? Thanks, buddy. If I could do that, I would just... No. What's a condor? 2 credit spreads. It's a black bird. Okay. All right, that's enough, popcorn trader. Oh god, it's from April. April 2023. God, remember when the market was at 4,000? Still relevant. So I think if I can buy at 5. I can then sell at 6 or 8. This is a terrible trade. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just buy the 5-10 put on the upside test. Oh wait, is this gonna fail again? Hold on. No, that'd be gross. Gosh, I'm so far behind. Are you? Dork, I don't think anything's gonna happen today. Like, at all. Holy fuck, I hate this so much. GoEV is gonna go to 99.99. Yeah, but that's in like 2025. If you buy 5, you have to sell at 3 and then complain about how you got fucked to be a real trader. Yeah, that's accurate. Jan 4000p Vega 2Ds. Want to become Delta plays. That's ambitious. My own time alpha. I've created an iron butterfly with 440 max gain and 60 max loss. That's how they work. $5 range. This is consolidating. The range is just getting narrower. It's like a $2 range. This seems too good to be true. I mean, no. It's not. Is this bullish or bearish consolidation? Neither. It's just less volume. NQ does look kind of bearish, but on ES, yeah, it's just less. If we close on the dotted line, I would like a refund of my theta costs for the day. You're gonna have to call Kenny and ask for that, Posty. How many people do you think are holding puts for another $10 candle down to Hades? Unfortunately, not enough of them. Although slightly more than we had half an hour ago. Ooh. Which should mean it's time to bounce. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna set a stop. Buy at $8. This way I only buy a call if we actually drop. Or put. Yeah, I know it's a put. I meant put. Why would I buy a call if we're dropping? Can't be the right price. Oh shit. Momentum? A little bit, yeah. Delta went negative. Want to see something funny? Check DMs. Nice. SPX back to 50.88? Maybe. We'll see. Might get a downside continuation here. Vol's still pushing up a bit. There's without a doubt some dip buyers though. They're having some moderate success. Ooh, I should see if I could close out my straddle leg here. Maybe like $3 more. Maybe I should just sell the put. Huh. I guess we could see if we fail. We're almost at delta neutral. Bulls are still buying the fuck out of the 5100, but it's slipping. Yeah, DN's like 50, 95, 57. So our low is just like $1 or 90 cents above it right now. If we slip it though. Nvidia's still failing. Yeah, NQ still kind of looks like shit, which is compelling. Yeah, I'll just move this to where it's 50, 95, 57. Looks like we might. That looks a little bit more bearish. NQ needs to lose 17,790. So it's still like a $40 drop. Although ES has now failed its reversal. At least on the 15. So under 51.26. Ooh, that got a little closer comfort. What the fuck? Oh boy, it's so close to getting stopped out there. I almost got stopped in there. Oh, downside gap? Gross. Let's see if we fill that right now. That would probably be best. Yeah, bulls are pushing back pretty hard. If they can get back over 5,100, they should be able to lever it back up again. Although I still don't like that downside gap. There's the short ball. Catching the knife. Trying very hard. They still don't have delta back to positive yet. So this could still slip right back down again. However, they are definitely trying. Video bounce back. Yeah, I need to watch NQ over here. Double bottom. No, double bottom if it gets the reversal. It's fine, guys. Todd's on it. We'll see. This is insanely bullish. All $3 of it. My 5150C is gonna print now? Probably not. So now 5115? Maybe, yeah. If we get enough momentum. Although I don't think there's any short calls between here and there, so it's not like we're gonna squeeze anything out. We just need enough call buying, I guess. Delta should be just back to positive here, so the MM will come in and support the downside a bit. It's not as strong as I would like it to be, but it's an okay bounce. As long as calls don't take profits too quickly, it should be able to get back to where we were at like 51.10. The Knights of the V will not stand for this dip. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you remember that shit? Oh, you must, right? Remember that shit from Superstock? The fucking Knights of New. Masters of pushing disinformation to the front page. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. Yeah, a little bit of bullish momentum on the short time frames, but the long ones still look like ass. Were you a contestant on Legends of the Hidden Temple? I wish. Do you think it was rigged for the orange iguanas? Yeah, yeah, I do. It was a bleak day when the Knights of New were forced to disband. This is still insanely bullish. It's just a like tiny reversal. If you're an ancient siege weapon, which would you be? Ballista. You don't even. Did you really need to ask? But not one of the ones that shoots the giant arrow, the one that shoots like 4 rocks. Did you love playing Age of Empires, the original? I did, yeah, actually. Just be a trebuchet then? No. It's too much effort to get going. It's all about rate of fire. Huzzah! Alright, I'm out. Flaming rocks or regular rocks? Hmm. Huh. Huh. How do you light your rocks on fire? The Knights of V will rest after battle. Would you describe your refractory period as more of a trebuchet or longbow? Longbow. Tar rock target? Yeah, but you're gonna light your siege equipment on fire. That's fucking stupid. Guys, don't light your rocks on fire before launching them at your enemy's stronghold. Don't worry about that. OSHA's got it. It's a it's a rock. It's maybe if you could find some like porous rocks, and then you could put a flame at the end of the firing arc, right? So that way like the flammable material ignites while they are midair. Dude, imagine the shrapnel from getting pelted with obsidian. Yeah. Ever heard of lava rocks? This isn't fucking Minecraft. Okay, get this. All your archers have to shoot flaming arrows and try to hit the rock flung from the trebuchet. If you hit it, you win one concubine. That's... How are you gonna know who hit it? You're gonna have to color code all their arrows. The honor system. One arrow hits, 1,000 men say they hit it. I mean, it'll save you money on concubines. Get out of here, Dork Grayson. From Joseph Philistine the Third with love inscribed on the arrow. Hey, Dork, this looks sort of bearish. You think we could drop $10 again? Oh, fuck. Go back and get that gap. What a dumb market. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Delta turns negative if we drop below 102. This gap right here. See it? Plunge. We're gonna need a lower low here. Plunge protection team coming in hot. They really are. Just say I bought 10 calls to make it drop 15 bucks. Is Nvidia gonna fail here? Maybe. It looks kind of weak. NQ's falling a bit. Oh yeah. Negative delta. I don't want to do this all day. This is so boring. It's gonna fucking find support here, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Less fun. Yeah. Huh. No, it doesn't seem worth it. Market showing a weekend at Bernie's formation. I still think we could get the test at 97, but we'll probably just bounce back if we, even if we do drop that low. Otherwise, we'll catch support here at 5100 and move up again. What kind of siege weapon does Todd have? It's like one of those machines with a dildo attached to a reciprocating saw. Wow, who knew Todd was that OP? If it could bounce in a defined channel of $10, I'm okay with that. Yeah, except that channel's probably going to narrow as things consolidate. So we got that, right? We got the $10 drop, $10 bounce. But now we got a $5 drop. That's quickly looking like it's going to turn into a $5 bounce. Yeah, that's shitty. I too am a fan of calluses. Fuck you, Dork. Does JBY just die now? Intervention didn't do much. Like, all that money for 1 day reprieve, it can't be worth, no cap. It was not worth, as a matter of fact. Which is, I mean, largely why they've avoided intervening in the first place. But we're right back to where we were last Friday at noon. $50 billion just isn't that much money. Another sideways day. Looking more and more like it, yeah. Ooh, slipped. Bullish. Ooh, lost 100. Bearish. Go chasing that gap. We're gonna leave another gap behind, but we're gonna chase this one. I wonder if bulls can dig it back out of here again. It wasn't so easy last time. So we lose 5100. Delta's negative. Curious. How's momentum looking? ES is kind of slipping. That the double bottom on ES and NQ failed. 1 minute looks bearish. 5 minute looks pretty bearish. 15 minute looks very bearish. But where can this go? There's not enough puts. 90? 70? Ooh, there's more puts at 90. Oh, very greedy. We gotta fill that, right? Do we? I think bleeding off into delta neutral is pretty bearish. It's just me, but I have one of those in the basement. Nice. Not the motor bunny. Well, that's not really siege equipment. It's more defensive. What do you think they likely bounce if we lose 95? 90 or 80? Losing 95 is pretty bad. DN's slipping here, and they didn't really. I think most of the short vol that they sold to get us back up here is gonna be. Yeah, if we lose delta neutral, I think that's gonna start squeezing off. So we'll pick up momentum on a failure. I guess, I mean, defend here, right? Otherwise, your short calls get, or short puts get squeezed. MQ's still just selling off, though. And that looks bad. What makes gaps so compelling? I mean, the market maker loses money on them, which they don't like to do. But I mean, if it's far enough out of the money, they generally just take the loss, right? It represents asymmetry in the hedge. See? A little bit of momentum. Gonna need more than that, though. And Q's pushing down to 17.8. I know 95 was lost. Yeah, we got a little bit of fun. Well, the bullish side of the chop weakened pretty substantially, and then they couldn't get it back up again enough. So what happens now? 90, 80, 75? See where it goes. $5,100. If we get a reversal, yeah, but right now this looks pretty bad. Like, this kind of slow bleed really pressures all the 0 DTE puts that got sold this morning, right? And then they start squeezing off, which is what we're kind of seeing now. And once they've squeezed off, then they'll start probably selling them again. And that's usually when you get your reversal, right? That's yesterday's low. feel like that's kind of meaningless today. I'm really glad I didn't close the short leg of my straddle. Although I should set a stop on it. Fun. There's VIX 15. I guess fight back here. Ooh. Slippery. Mm, 85 should be slightly supportive. Put a stop down at like 280. Win Vana. Oh, which is way, way down. Like 50, 65. Not much of a put wall here. No reason that couldn't continue. Fix back over the high for the day. Still lower than yesterday, though. I might have gone long a little early. Although maybe not. If NQ keeps shitting, though, this is going to drop really hard. It's got a ton of range to the downside, but usually it'll like wick and bounce and then get like a deeper push. It's hilarious that bulls squeezed out of their short positions. It happened to them yesterday, too. It's like someone's coming in and punishing people for selling out the money puts over and over again. And I'm here for it. I love it. Also, it might mean that AJ actually goes broke and I don't have to hear from him anymore. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had NQ contracts. Whoops. Well, that's awkward. A pretty big reversal there. Ah, too bad. Stopped out by 5 cents. Consider this. We crashed today. That'd be silly. All the data's tomorrow. And it's not OPEX yet. Can't crash before OPEX. Close at 5100 going into tomorrow's data. It's possible. Nvidia's getting a nice bounce off 70 too. Bulls are gonna need to pump the ever-loving fucking shit out of this. Trying. Close at 50-50? I don't know. We'll see how hard they short vol on this bounce. They got squeezed out of their puts, but they can sell them lower and for more premium now, so. If they can't get a solid bounce, then they risk getting squeezed out of all of the puts they sold to try to make it recover, which is really bad. So it's really easy, right? You sell puts, push up, and then if you fail, the puts you sold get squeezed out. Then you sell puts again and push up. So if we fall back below here where they're selling the puts, then we can collapse again, right? Because they'll squeeze. You have Tesla Greeks? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weak. So they need to sell more puts. That's the answer. A higher low here would be indicative of some level of success. Breadth is -4 to 1. Yeah, it's not very supportive today. Also, yields are going back up. We don't have any big auctions till next week, though. VIX is getting dangerously close to breaking above VX1. Ooh. Bulls are having a rough go of it. They need to get it back above 95. USD JPY is climbing. Yep. Dollar is going up. Dollar is back above 106 already. Okay. There's a higher low. Hmm. Momentum doesn't look very good though. Maybe. Nvidia's still pushing for a reversal. Meta's up today. Tesla pulled back 5%. Holy shit. Apple's still doing all right. Microsoft's not doing so hot. Google's still pulling back. Look kind of weird that AMD is up. Are we really losing 5100 today? We'll see. I mean, they're trying to get it back very hard. We'll see if they're successful. Dixie 114 when? I don't know, a couple months. Maybe by the time the Fed actually makes a decision. It was just momentum. Yeah, just short puts got squeezed out. I don't think any data came in. I found myself with profits, ample cash, and margin, with no current degen plays. What do? Huh. That's a good question. Patience? Ooh, lower high. This is early in the day to be down so far. Yeah. But positioning, like the bullish positioning was really weak after yesterday. So, not entirely unexpected to lose 5100. It was a bit touch and go there at the beginning of the day, but eventually it failed. When ALCC $20? I don't even know what that is. Hmm. Ooh, that immediately broke down. That's super shitty. I'm gonna recover it. Meta look. Meta's holding shit up. Just close my Apple calls. I'm already up like 30%. Or sell more. No. I feel better about the bounce if VIX would drop. They don't want to short too much vol here until they have some call interest. Otherwise, they open themselves up to getting squeezed out a second time, which obviously they're not gonna want. Generational buying opportunity. Yeah, I'm starting to think that after the last couple of days, it's possible dip buyers aren't feeling so hot. They burned a lot of juice bouncing us back from Thursday. Bear flag on the what? On the 5 minute? Yeah, it's just a bear flag. It broke down. Tested 41. That's not good. Starting to get quite a lot of 50-50 calls. Okay, so they sold puts at 75, 80. Found some futures buyers on that. Need to get back above 51.15 though. Retest the trend, maybe. What would that be like? 5130-ish. Or oops. 5130 would be roughly a test of 5100. Surely a push for 5100 later today for tomorrow's data. We also have earnings tonight, but not necessarily. I mean, if neutral positioning comes into the downside, it could pull us down further. It's not a bear flag anymore. Bear flag already broke down and recovered. It's now another double bottom. And descending too, which is slightly bullish. Slightly more bullish, I should say. $51.30 ES. Yeah. 51.30 ES, which is like 50.99 SPX. We moved 50 bips already today, but why does it feel bland? Moved more than that. We were green on the day at one point, I think. Or close to it. Just shy of it. Still not putting enough pressure on vol. Need to break out and push for 90. They need to force put capitulation. If we keep trading down here for too long, more puts are going to build up, and they're not going to be able to break away from like the weight of the positioning. Yeah, right now still a little more bearish than it is bullish. They're trying to buy the fuck out of this dip, but it's not going well for them. Why does it feel like bulls are weak? Because they are. They've been getting their asses handed to them for like 2 weeks now. Is this a bear florp? You could call it that if you want to. Ooh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Fuck. When bear sign? Or pretty far from a bear sign. But hmm. Any reason Jamie is going up here? I have no idea. Is it? Jamie was getting a little bit of covering. I think we talked about this over the weekend. I mean, I really think 30 cents is notable. Is 75 the last bastion of stability? I'm not even sure it's that stable. They have a lot of sold puts there. Probably more at 70. Uh, they need to push us back above 95 to regain the out of the money calls. There's resistance, pretty strong resistance at 90. No, I would say 75, 75, 80 are pretty mid. 70 is supportive, and then 50. It's interesting that they're selling the 70 harder than the 75. They're still scared. I wouldn't count them out yet, but they're in a terrible position, right? When falling Japanese steel knife. Does anyone else have trouble sometimes playing this in picture mode on iOS? Oh, there's like a fix for that. I just don't know it because I don't have an iPhone. They should try selling more puts. It might work this time. They're absolutely going to do that. Don't worry. Coincidentally, I got 70s. Nothing like feeding their short vol. It puts her at 200%. When do I set stops? JK, I set stops. My fixie calls are dead. How much theta do you have? Why didn't you sell them right after the intervention? How much harder is life with bad credit? I don't know. I'd imagine pretty rough. Or maybe it just doesn't matter because you don't have enough money to buy shit anyway. Who needs credit with a firm? Bad credit doesn't matter. You would know that. Who's having an intervention? The yen. The yen had an intervention. I sold most yesterday, but I kept a few September calls. Okay. This Celsius plus market drop has me yanked. Did you say Grand Central Station or my aunt's constipation? Neither of those. I feel like we're really at a break point here. Either VIX is gonna rocket and we're gonna fail 70, or they're gonna find some fucking support finally. Yeah, it's not the biggest V ever. We've had bigger ones, but I'm not really sure they're building enough support here. They keep trying, and then they keep losing the level that they're trying to build support at. Calls are still expensive. It's got to be rough. Looks like the little bit of covering GME got the last week is about done. Down. Okay. Momentum's starting to get a little bit more neutral. Not bullish by any means, but neutral. Hmm. Oh, Nvidia lost 70. Jesus. Where's gamma neutral on that? Gamma neutral's at 778, so it's still way the fuck out of the money. Yeah. 815. 5069 low. I don't think they wanted to slip that far. Thanks, J-Bone. If bulls are losing their grasp already with some bad news tomorrow, doesn't that mean we just crater? Could. Yeah. If it doesn't bounce, what stops it from bleeding through FOMC? I mean, they'll build up defensive positioning as much as they can, at least, and try to stabilize price into the like Fed decision. At which point they could use the post-Fed decision volatility to get out of a lot of their underwater positioning. But I have a feeling that they're still going to try to, like, they're not done trying to push back on this. They're not in a great position, but they're far from giving up. Explain the need for markets and currency when we could simply barter. I offer 1 pair of jeans and 2 mature goats for 5 SPY shares. I mean, if there's no market, then SPY shares would be worthless. So you're just giving away jeans and goats now? I'll take some. Unless JPL just walks out and Volkers the market, I don't think they'll do that at the May meeting. June maybe. May probably not. They'll start to short vol more aggressively as we get above the in the money puts. So watch out for that. Yeah, I don't really expect the Fed to make any kind of serious decision. Even if they really felt pressured into it, I feel like they'd probably just do like a tiny rate increase. Because they watch the Taylor rule and they're a bunch of morons. All right. That doesn't look current. Oh, it is. Oh, that's weird. Jesus Christ, they need to push so hard to get us back to any semblance of stability. So if you're playing the call side here, be mindful of your stops because unless we get back above 50-90, this has still got a lot of potential to just get rugged. Is GoEV a stable coin? GoEV is, no joke, one of the most compelling stocks in the stock market right now. I'm all about losing money on it. Ah, those motherfuckers. See? Rug. I just warned you. I said be mindful of your stops, Thunder. Wow, I got rugged super hard. My calls are dead. God damn it. I thought you said stop being mindful of your stops. I am. I just love it how it came instantly after you said it. That's why I said it. We're supposed to be buying calls this whole time? I don't know. No? I got the motor almost put back together. I need to install the alternator still. Headers and Y pipe is in. Almost ready to start racing. A few more items to go. The fuck are you talking about? When I asked what your non-rational gut feeling about sentiment in the market was on the 28th of March and again on Friday, has it changed at all? I don't think so. Clearly, you're not a golfer. I'm still in. My stop was 10 cents below the wick. Ooh, fancy. This consolidation down here is shitty. That is, in fact, where support was. How about we get another leg down? Maybe. Or we start to form like a really shitty uptrend. We'll see. The shitty uptrend award for the day belongs to GoEV. Should probably pick up a 0 DTE lotto call. If you have a moment, do you mind speaking about what makes GoEV compelling? Yeah, I will in a minute. Hold on. I want to see if this trend fails first. I'm having a pretty hard time pushing up here. I think we're getting more in the money puts at 80. So they need to try to squeeze those off. Which they seem like they should be in a position to do. Yeah, that worked out well. Just need 20 more of those to dig myself out of the hole I put myself in because I fucking forgot that I have contracts open. Oh, son of a bitch. Alternatively, I could just deposit $300 again. It's easier. Gherkin with no stops. I like to live life on the edge. I just forgot to set a stop on it. Or I think I left a buy order open and I forgot it was there. Maybe I could buy in at 55 here. Or do I just take the 57.50? Oops. I did not want to buy that many of those. Yeah, that works. Alright, two. Fucking greedy bastard. I think they might be starting to get a bit of a handle on vol. This can still get rugged. How annoyed would you be closing at 5100? I wouldn't be. It's kind of what I expect. They're fighting back super fucking hard here. They're not doing it for no reason, right? Also, they have a shitload of sold puts at 5100 that they need out from underwater before FOMC, right? No, it's too much. Just one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. GoEV had a tiny green candle. That's illegal. Yes, it is. Still be careful of a rug here? Yes. Very. Hmm. Nice bounce. Starting to push up into the upper part of the trend. So we're getting a little bit of strength on the buy side here on the EMA 30. I think I'll add. There. Let's set a stop when we get up to test it. $50.83. Should be mid-leveraging into GoEV calls after that candle. Ridiculous. 5,100 butterflies it is for 40 cents each. Ew. Son of a bitch. $17.75, $17.80, $17,780. Can it break back above 18? It should at least test 17.8, right? No, we're nowhere near a long Vana situation. They didn't have enough time to sell that many puts today. Long Vana is like sub 50, 60, 65. I mean, it's probably getting closer to spot now because they need to sell a lot more vol, but I think we're pretty far away from that kind of scenario right now. Yesterday, that was like a market shock. They had all their puts sold like right at the money. Now, long Vana situation looks like the MM is actively buying at the money 0 DTE puts in order to hedge increases in volatility. So basically, the market maker shorts the fuck out of the index. They go, yeah, they go. It's ugly. You know how when bulls buy shitloads of out of the money 0 DTEs, that but puts. That happened on. We haven't seen a lot of those recently, but that we saw them in October a couple times, and we saw one of them like 2 weeks ago. We had like a 2% down day. Basically, the market just can't stop going down at that point, right? Because it goes down, vol goes up, market maker buys more puts, and then if you try to sell puts, the market maker just gobbles them up. If you try to buy calls, the market maker is selling them. So your calls get crushed. You just keep feeding the liquidity to the downside no matter what you do to try to turn it around. There's really an opposite effect to that. I mean, there's what the generally is outside of that situation, which is short Vana. Or at least that would be the assumption. I don't think that's always necessarily true, but why gold tanked? I don't know. China sold some. Paper hands. Yeah. Hold on. That's nightmare fuel if I was a bull. Yeah, it is. When the market crashes, that happens. That happens on like the whole SPX chain. TA seems a little more useful with bulls being weaker. TA is never predictive. It's just a risk management tool. Don't try to make it something it's not. That's a good way to hedge Fubo earnings. Leap $1 puts. Ew. I don't. It's a $1 stock. Why are you hedging its earnings? I can't. Go delta neutral if you really want to. I mean, just coming back. Are we dropping more or back up the elevator? They're trying to turn it around. No, we're not at that level. What stops the Vana squeeze? People just stop buying options. Pretty much. If everyone stops buying shit, then it can, like, it'll calm down. Well, that's impossible. It's not. I mean, it's just unlikely. Ew. I don't like that rejection. Interesting. NQ didn't reject nearly as hard. Alright, so cut this. That's kind of bearish. Oh, 2 contracts. Actually, no. Just go long. Bottom of that. Or it's fucked. That's very bad. Shrivel de-risking. Interesting. Oof. Alright, big oof. Hmm. Hmm. Looks like we're going to 50. bearish. Hmm. This is intense. Huh. Continuation? I feel like NQ 17.7 should have a little bit more support than this. It does not. And ES definitely has no support here. It's in a shit spot. This should be a pretty easy road to 50-50, frankly. Did have to be fucking morons to double down on vol here. After getting blown up 3 times in the same day. Narrator, they were in fact morons. VIX is almost above 1550. Oh, still slipping. Whee! Where's the fucking support here? 16,668. Let's stop that on that. VIX is still going up. So just sell the 90. Oh. It should still be pretty weak. I don't see any. I don't see any support. Long Vana at 55. Did you get into those Vega plays you mentioned? Or you're waiting for VIX 14.5? I got into some yesterday, but not nearly as many as I wanted to. It's fine. I had some. I had this. I still have my straddle, and then I had some. I had some downside debit spreads also. So I'm not in the worst position, but yeah, I didn't get nearly as many Vega puts as I wanted to get. $17,668.25. So NQ still got about $20 to the downside before it hits support. I'm not even sure that's really support either. A little bit of support. Although the failure could go all the way down to like 17.3. potentially. Seems a bullshit support. This seems pretty bearish going into tomorrow's meeting. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. End at 5,000? No, but bulls may be forced to get into their neutral positioning at like 50.75 or 50.50, which is not, that's not a good place for them. But if they can stabilize here, maybe they can pump back above 5,100 before the meeting tomorrow. It'll be hard. I think their best bet is like wait until the downside neutral positioning starts to set up into the end of the day and then try to squeeze it off and force it to move up another level. Dixie's ripping. Yep. I'm gonna move this stop a little closer to spot. What's the high on this? 95.25. Okay. Oh, VIX is turning up again. How much fucking vol could they be willing to sell here? This is stupid. I don't want to fuck with it at this level, I don't think. One at 65. 85. Oh, no. A little bit of a reversal. Could fail though. Let's see if NQ pops its head back over 17.7. Getting some short vol coming in, so they're gonna try to reverse this as much as they can here. It's worked 95 narrator times. Today it didn't. Yeah, it didn't work yesterday either. They got fucking plowed yesterday. The problem is they're not getting enough capitulation to lever up because most of the downside is caused by the squeezing of their short puts and not by like bearish puts coming in. Right, so it's not like long bears, and so there's not a lot of momentum on these like capitulation bounces. It's ridiculous, and the bulls try to kamikaze themselves into the sun. Snake eating its tail, basically, yeah. Looks like they failed again. Mm, higher low. Hmm. Next leg down, incoming? Maybe not. We'll see. Full port, short ball. Good question. I think that's what they're doing. Maybe they'll actually have some puts to squeeze off this time. Yeah. Gotta get it back above 75, though. 70, 75. Rejected. See if they try to push up higher on this one. Not a lot of volume on the reversal here. Oof. Failed. We're back at my 50-68 line. Yeah, there we are. This doesn't look good, though. Even catching the bounce here is man. Not great. You're gonna get their fucking put squeezed out again if this fails. Check DMs. What do you got? HP is sending little models of their HP DL 380. Oh shit. Nice. How many are you buying? Oh, whoops. Hmm. That's a reversal. Test? Just shy. Actually. These are not usually very bullish. Hmm. Other support. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, yep, they got it. Hmm. Or they don't got it? I mean, they got the bounce. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna get a breakout, but they got the bounce. Futures trading business is such a random side quest. It kind of reminds me when YouTubers put a video of a computer game alongside something important to keep the audience's attention span. I mean, I'm just bored, honestly. All right, let's see what's going on here. Do I need to go long? Just short again? Fuck. Bulls suck. Hmm. Oops. Shit. Hmm. Held and found support again. Double bottom. Hmm. Oh, that's more contracts than I wanted. Oh, I gotta change that back. Is it gonna fail here? There we go. Hey, I dug myself out of a $400 hole. That didn't take long. How'd you be balling right now? Too big of a risk of a rejection on 70. How's positioning looking? And bulls are clearly trying to pump off the double bottom, right? I don't know if that's gonna work. Still looks like shit. Hmm. Maybe they get more put capitulation on the second bounce. Seems risky. Is that an inside candle? Yeah, it is. Hmm. Oof. Fuck, these are intensely salty. Holy shit. Ah. Just like bulls. They're olives, but they're like the salt cured ones. Fuck. I was not prepared for that at all. Consolidation's bullish. So go along at like breakout. Chances of closing at 5,100 worse, but not impossible. What about a rejection here? I mean, the recovery looks pretty good, right? Did I miss what GoEV is compelling? Oh, yeah, I didn't go into that. But I will. Just give me a minute. Sorry. Hmm. All right. Oops. Another failure. Son of a bitch. slippery. Mr. Little Pickle, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we holding the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Keith Raniere? Isn't that the guy who ran the cult? I got some questions for you. One, how do you get girls to join your cult? I keep doing this and it just gets, it's more and more of a sausage fest every day. Did I join a sausage fest? You did. Start another channel talking about self-improvement. Ooh. You need an IRL cult. I'm no sausage. Listen, Jim Martin's wife. The internet has been very clear that there are no women on the internet. It's one of the rules. There's one. You're going to have to fight Jen for the title. How high do you think they might bounce it after such a drop? 5,100 seems off the table. Nope. No, it's not. Don't think that. It's just at the top of the table. Holy shit, these are hard to chew. Where's trash when I'm crunching like the world's hardest substance? Regardski Key is not part of the internet. She's part of the blockchain. Do your research. Were you a break dancer? No. I did take hip-hop classes. Briefly. What if all the women were pretending to be men? That'd be very intelligent of them. I don't think so, popcorn. Thirstier than Sudan here. Ah, damn it. Hmm. Cheeto in Chief was found in contempt today. Will that impact my GoEV calls? Wait, Trump got held in contempt of court? Was he sleeping again? I love our political system. $9,000 in fines. Sounds like a good time to do a DJT share offering. Got hit for violating a gag. Yeah. He should really let someone else run his social media. Imagine pretending to be a billionaire and writing your own tweets. It's embarrassing. Woo! Yeah. That was fun. He should announce the share offering in the courthouse as he's getting fined. Just build it into the structure of the company. So every time I get held in contempt of court, we will issue 1,000 shares. It's pretty simple. Just automate the whole process, right? Ackman 100% writes those dissertations. There's not enough money to pay someone to write that nonsense. Oh yeah, yeah. Ackman's writing all his own tweets. So's Musk. You'll notice a trend among the ones that write their own social media posts. Yep, I'm just gonna short that at the money because it's fucked. Look at that rejection. It's kind of dangerous to be on the long side of this shit. It keeps getting rug pulled. They're fast too. With the current price action, how are you approaching the JPOW report tomorrow? Well, earlier today when we were trading flat, I was like, I'll just hold this straddle. And now I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna have a new straddle. Cheeto used to have some posts. Someone posts some of his tweets. You could tell because they were the ones from an iOS device. Also, correct grammar and not batshit crazy. Dude at work bought 3 shares of Chipotle for the reason of it's simple, dude. I invest in companies I use. Like, okay, have fun with your overpriced burrito stock. Zachary Sturgeon. The jealousy is palpable, and it's not a good look. You're better than that. If you really hate him, short Chipotle. Chipotle should start selling used video games. I think Ryan Cohen should start selling burritos. Oh, am I short 1 contract? That's embarrassing. Is that gonna fail? Oh, maybe it already has. Somebody say overpriced burrito stack? Sign me up. Puts loaded right now. I would reinvest in GME. Yeah. If you really hate him, teach him how to buy options. Is JPOW gonna cuck tomorrow? It's the only thing he knows. That's a head and shoulders. Ugh, why does it go by tens? Hmm. Almost gap down there. Yo, Guac, orders have fallen off a cliff. I just heard from my biggest competition in the Midwest that they burned through their entire backlog, expanding, and now have no work and layoffs. You make a compelling argument for never growing. Don't tell the people buying your company. How the piggies will grunt when they hear the bears sold off. What an edgelord. Quoting Vikings. Are you doing TA on SPX and trading NQ on it? What? Yeah. Yeah, I am. We could definitely get another rejection. Bulls do not have this. Maybe if we get back above 75, but below 75, it's still very, very unstable. Ooh, shit. I don't like that. Hmm. Hmm. Break of 75 should force capitulation. Some. That would be pretty bullish. Okay, is that right? What time is it? Is is that your H100 popcorn? That's nice, man. I didn't know they were such high quality. It's a teeny tiny one. Mm, interesting. Look at that fall short. Mm, all right. Why is Tilray squeezing? I don't know. They probably said something about weed in Congress or like a White House report. It's a tiny, teeny one. I don't think it makes AI though. Have you plugged it in? Hmm. This is fucking topping out. Ew. Hmm. Huh. Can't we squeeze out a little bit more liquidity? Sorry, I'm busy. It seems like a lot of vol shorting if they don't plan on pumping harder into the end of day. Well, I mean, they've done a lot of vol shorting several times today. It hasn't always been successful. We'll have to see. They have a little bit more stability here above 75. They could potentially run away with this. But NQ is still kind of weak. That's like the 80 test. They also have to watch out for call side capitulation. If any of the calls building here take profits. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go long. Am I? It's a slightly higher high. Did that actually test 80 this time? 8 cents short. A little bit of delta fell off. Kind of getting more bearish again. Vol's not coming up on this drop though, which might be something that needs to be watched. Depending on where puts are sold here, it might need a pretty substantial drop for volatility to increase at all. Hmm. All right. I quit my job, homie? Oh shit. Cool. Are you happy with that? Are NQ future minis better than ES? They're more fun. Hmm. Is this gonna keep bleeding? Because this is getting ugly. Oh shit. We're gonna lose 75 again. Yep. A little more continuation. No, I didn't go into the whole GoEV thing yet. I've just been dicking around with futures. I did, however, leave like 10 meals in the company fridge that will get moldy as fuck, and I piggybacked my resignation on top of someone else's, so it hurt bad. Nice. Did you find another job first? Did you see this on RegShare? It's up 34% on that DEA news. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, WeBull factors commissions in. But in the beta, commissions are like 50% off. Oh shit, I don't have a position. Long? Yeah, why not? If it breaks up or breaks down, right? Maybe I go like there. Ew. That sold off pretty hard. Futures just slap that shit right back down. Yeah, I said that already. I got like a 20% raise accompanied by a 100% remote position. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Good. Fuck them. Fuck the old job. Neither 5100 nor 5050, but a third secret thing. 5075. Has DN changed at all? I mean, probably. It does intraday, but not very much. Not enough for it to be a concern. I would say right now it's probably a bit higher. Two o'clock. Hmm. Rejected on the 15. That was an interesting sell-off right there. This is... Well, we got a little bit of delta falling off, but they're still trying to stabilize things. I'd say overall the momentum's pretty bearish. Got a uptick in bot puts. Pretty decent one. Especially getting my home office set up, and it's dope as fuck. I got a nice sunroom to work in. Awesome. Does WeBull count commissions into daily P&L? Yeah. What's your opinion on spread betting? I'm thinking of making an account with IG, as there's no PDT or cash settlement rules. Spread betting. Like on sports? I've been talking about Canopy on here for weeks, but Gherk's too cool to talk about it. He doesn't like recommending plays where you can actually make money. I recommend plenty of those. I just don't recommend shitty weed companies that are in an accumulation phase and have 20% down days. BTU down 4% on the day. Ouch. It's not that bad. But yeah, 2250. China's manufacturing contracted a bit last night, which wasn't a big help. CN50 dropped pretty hard. Oh shit. Just let it keep bleeding off. Support at 72. Vol's not picking up super quick here. Which makes me worried this can reverse. Uh, I don't like this entry. Odds of Nvidia hitting yesterday's low of 852.66. Let's see. Moderate. It's still got support to the downside. There's support at 60 and at 70, which is where it's very likely to get hung up. If we get like a big move down in indexes, maybe. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck are these sell-offs? Could we make a new low here? Maybe. Upside gap. Are you still bullish on ADM? Um, I mean, I'm not like super bullish on them, but I still own some. I think like weaker, yeah, I mean weaker food prices are weighing on them a bit right now, but I'm sure they'll be fine. They've been around forever. Hmm. Some dip buyers there under 70. All still pushing up. Continuation. Weaker bounce than the prior ones. What are your Fubo earnings expectations? I mean, I hope they beat. I don't know how legal costs are going to factor into their earnings, but I'm sure those are also excessive. But as long as they keep doing what they're supposed to be doing, that's really all I'm worried about. And it seems like for the last 4 quarters, they've been pretty on track with management heading towards its target of positive EBIT. And that's really all you want to see out of them. They're probably not going to beat every quarter, but they've been doing good so far. Hmm. Bear flag starting to fail on the 15. vol's picking up again. Looks like we have some room to the downside. Maybe we can break 60 this time. Decent momentum. Cost is at pre-squeeze levels. Who cares? What on earth is going on with the rug pulls? So quick and dramatic every time. De-risking short vol. The bounces are pretty dramatic too. Hmm. A little bit of shortfall coming in here. We're trying to either back up and fill that gap or establish a floor. Mm. Do bear flags work? I didn't read the market patch notes. I mean, yeah, generally, they just tend to recover positively. Like this. Triple bottom? Eh. Is it though? They're definitely shorting vol here again. There's the reversal. Hmm. Triple bottom rebounds. It's like shorting vol is the only thing they know how to do. I mean, they have to do something, right? Otherwise, they just blow up. They're not gonna just let themselves blow up. All right. The next pickle merch, a pickle themed pre workout that you take before trading, guaranteed to boost your turns with a disclaimer that it actually doesn't. Huh. NQ reversal is kind of bullish. This is just too fucking choppy. Beat Saber Bear Song? That's what I need before market. Okay, triple bottom or rebounds. You know the old saying, if at first you don't succeed, short vol again, buy cheap zero DTs in the last hour to pump this bitch. They will probably do that to some degree. Although, you know, bears aren't just sitting there. They're not being too complacent. They're fighting back a bit. There's been a decent number of put buyers, although bulls are starting to turn this around, I think. gap. There we go. Stop here. You mean my 70% down puts are not going to make a comeback? How do you have puts that didn't make money today? FOMC tomorrow. This thing's finishing right around 95 because of sold puts. They need it back above 5,100. I think more than that, they don't want VIX to close above 15. Shooting vol, same like Carl's wife. Just keep pounding it. Interesting. I think CGC left accumulation phase. No. It still just looks like accumulation. I think it's distribution. Yeah. It's up $3. Gross. $3.70. Who gives a fuck? There's 100 stocks that are up today. I was on Reg Show for weeks. When? I don't think that's true. CGC all-time high is 511. That's okay. If you buy in now, you can wait until they release shares all over your face. Oh, great. Just failed again. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this? Hmm. Barrett got hammered today. Hmm. Why would you expect a pump into close versus a dump into close given today's price action? Because there's sold puts at 50.75 and 5100 that are deeply underwater, and VIX closing above 15 increases the margin requirements on holding those overnight. Hmm. That's squeezing all the short puts from today. Fifty-fifty. Hmm. More downside? Nope. That was an awfully small bounce. That was the support there. Pretty sure. Yeah, 68.25. You're gonna fucking fail that too? Shit. This doesn't look good. They're gonna lose 60 here? Maybe. Mm-hmm. Looks like it's gonna fail. They're shorting vol again. Alright, I got it. Kind of a weak bounce. Need to push again to break 62. Hmm. Gap almost filled. Fills at 49. Son of a bitch. Spreads on this are wild. Wouldn't long Vana? We're still really far from that, I think. Under, is that 55? Actually, not that far from it at all. Huh. Interesting. Well, they gotta try to turn this around then, right? That's a reversal. Oh, we got an hour. It's out here. Big vol short too. Oh, nice. When Binance founder CZ gets 4 months in prison, Bloomberg. Okay. How high do they need to get it before they can bounce with confidence? Well, they almost had it when they were last back above 75, but yeah, up there. This is it, Gherkin. GoEV, it's going. You were right. All our hopes and dreams are coming true. Oh shit. It's up 2 cents. Nothing can stop it now. Holy fuck, this is boring. Push. MQ looks pretty good for a breakout to the upside. Yes, eh. I'm rich. Wait, never mind. Somehow accidentally bought 135065C instead of 1 before the bounce. That little scalp helps. CGC up 450 now. Is this taboo to talk about? I don't care if you talk about it. I just don't give a shit about shitty weed stocks running. They're all garbage companies. They dump fucking shares every time their price goes up. They're run by more absolute morons. I've never heard so many of your trade confirmations before. Is the future count you're scaling? I'm just blowing up money. It's called getting high and not running. It's just garbage. Have you spoke about the Beyond tips after Reg Show? What about them? There's been a little bit of covering going into it being listed back on Reg Show. Quite a lot of shorting today. But it still managed to climb a little bit. Mm. Looks like a rejection. Hmm. Are you buying anything on drip? I still have drip turned on for AT&T, PBR. Um, hmm. Let me see. Hmm. Dole, Devon, UGI. Oh, and Verizon. Are they gonna fail again? Maybe. Although we didn't revert right back, so I mean they're probably gonna keep pushing. They still probably want vol below 15. Hmm. Meta's bouncing pretty hard on this. Apple is not. That's a rejection. The legality of the product itself has be classified. Isn't that enough to make it a worthy short-term play? Is being reclassified? That's bearish, right? If the DEA is just scheduling the drug at a lesser level than it's currently at, that's not like a win for legalization. That implies that they intend to keep weed illegal, just less illegal for longer. It's a stupid thing for the stock to run on. It has zero fucking bearing on the company or its profits. Which it still doesn't make. Just FYI. They've never made money. Pretty sure it helps with the Banking Act. I don't think so. It's still an illegal substance. It's just not Schedule 1. It doesn't matter if fucking Canadian cannabis companies get US banking anyway. Unlike GoEV and Beyond, which are such well companies, why don't you learn to fucking type in English and construct a proper sentence before you talk shit? You hater? Whatever. Fucking morons. I'm back on the shrimp train. Alright. Oops. NVIDIA finna squart. I don't think so. To where? Resistance is at 70. This fucking rejection was brutal. It's eerie how similar the breakdown we're seeing is to the 2007 GFC breakdown, both in timing and pattern. Well, there's a lot of similarities, but it's still drastically different, right? All right, yeah, we could talk about GoEV for a minute. This looks like it's gonna find another support here, which is gonna be annoying and choppy. All right, so GoEV had like 1.2 billion shares before it split, right? It was put on Reg Show 5 days after the reverse split, which is the T5 from the ETF FTD period. So far, it's remained on Reg Show that entire time. So what's likely true here is that in an attempt to offset short positions, they created failures in excess of the free float between the not very liquid ETFs that hold GoEV and the underlying, um, meaning that there are probably significantly more synthetic shorts in ETFs than currently exist in the underlying stock. Additionally, unlike some companies, this one started making money. Not a lot of it, but they've picked up contracts with Amazon and UPS, and they only have like 80 billion in debt. So there's actually like a small bull case backing the run here, right? Shorts are whatever shorts remain are deeply underwater, right? The stock price is still 114% higher than it was when it split, and it's about 10% higher than it was when it went on Reg Show. While this may not look very compelling, it is getting moderately illiquid. This is really interesting. Hold on. So we don't generally look at this as part of the analysis we do. This is like more a thing that me and Dork look at, but if we look at it out on the daily and we look at the relative change in liquidity and the underlying versus its ETFs, you can see that basically GoEV has been nothing but shorted since its inception, right? Since it's squeezed like that first time back here, it's just had the absolute fucking shit shorted out of it. And this was like back in Feb of 2021 alongside GME, right? And so this reverse split has now created a significant issue with clearing short sales and clearing FTDs in the underlying, which technically means for liquidity to get back where it needs to be, or at least to stabilize, they're gonna need to move that little green line right there all the way back. Well, ideally back to here, but at least back to here. This means that any change in liquidity is going to massively affect the price of the underlying as well. And so yeah, I'm just buying calls on it, see what'll happen. There's a lot of similarities with the lack of liquidity to GME. If we go back and look at that same signal on GME pre 2021, hold on. You can see how illiquid GME got relative to its, well, hold on, I have to change. What was it? It was, there we go. So you have to use some historical stuff here, but if we go back and look at GME before it squeezed in 2021, you see back here, a very long time ago, GME was actually pretty liquid, right? And then spent several years getting shorted. Um, most of the 2010s, and then as we moved into 2019, 2018, those shorts started to compound to levels where they were no longer sustainable. um and we had a few spikes of that before it ran and liquidity returned to normal. So yeah, GoEV is kind of interesting. It's got some stuff going on. Risky, obviously. I don't think they're going out of business anytime soon. They're like book values, like $6 a share. I don't think there are $10 calls on GoEV. I picked up some $7 ones for 2026 today. These plays always need a catalyst. Not necessarily. Catalysts help, but I think GoEV already had its catalyst in the reverse split. It was a 1 to 23 reverse split, so the free float went from like 1.2 billion to 56 million shares. No way they let the MM go long Vana. Let me see if that's moved at all, because that doesn't state. They could. Like, they may not be able to stop it. 55, 50, yeah, it's like 53. As we fall closer to it, they'll probably short really hard to push it down. Any chance BTU surprises to the upside after they said they weren't doing so hot this last quarter? They had some production issues this last quarter. I mean, those may not have resolved yet, but they will. It's kind of a long-term play, right? I mean, it's the reason it's attractive is because it's relatively cheap compared to where it could be, if China's recovery, like China's economy recovers and they start their demand for coal picks up, or India's demand for coal spikes, both of which are possible. Any chance BTU surprised to the upside? Who is GoEV's DMM? The DMM for it would be, it's NASDAQ, so it's the automated one. Give me shit, but we've had what? Bobby, Upstart, Beyond twice now. Um, let's see what else. I mean, Revlon for a little while. I said Upstart. Yeah, Fubo ran after I picked it. Top had a couple. Yeah, I got Bobby. Spurt. Nvidia. Macy's. Yeah. I'd say I'm pretty good at getting the meme stocks when they run. If you look at GoEV, can you easily see the wave of cascading FTDs ready to overwhelm the shorters? That's gross. I don't like how you said that. Shorting IRNT at the top, that was epic. What if the Vana point won't be the same place tomorrow? Thoughts on this pumping tomorrow back to 5100? I thought they would try to get it done today, but they've failed horribly several times. Actually, every time. They got this like wonky fucking inverse head and shoulders going here, and then that failed at 80. Then they failed to regain 75. And they just keep failing. Like it's not for lack of effort. I mean, they've clearly tried. VIX is lower than it was when we were fucking back here. Oh yeah, cat. Maybe this time when Beyond runs 100%, people will get out of it. They'll like sell their calls. And they won't say stupid shit to me like, hey man, I have shares. What do you suggest? Hey, Amazon earnings going to rocket with the market like Microsoft and Google did. There's a pretty good chance that they could beat on cloud revenues. Spurt got me to sub to this culty, briny jar of degeneracy. Still here for the next one. Yeah, fucking Frank Esposito's like, oh, you don't like meme stocks. Fuck you, Frank. Fuck you, and the horse you rode in on. Gold was cool last month. I just want to keep exposure to gold. Because there's a shitload of currency risk. And it's not going anywhere. Also, I don't know if you're a zillionaire or whatever, but I was long gold when it was at like 2000. Short TLT before yield spiked. I have so many winners. I'm not even gonna go into it. I told everybody to go long Tesla last week before it ran 15%. I'm not sure everyone listened though. Who the heck is Frank? I don't know. Some fucking loser's cannabis stock finally ran. God damn, HBM was the real play. HBM's been killing it. I don't play Tesla. The PTSD is too real. That's fair. I went short. I did not listen. I'm now insolvent. Amazon will dump after hours. Watch 100%. Maybe. Amazon's tricky to predict because the scope of the business is so wide. Cloud services, I'd imagine, will be up, right? Which is probably a benefit for them. But the rest, it's tough to say. I mean, I don't think CapEx is going to be up substantially, although wages have increased, and there's been a lot of state rate increase, like wage increases, over the last like few months, especially after the beginning of the year when a bunch of those like new minimum wage laws went into effect. So that could weigh down on it. Like they're a huge employer, so that could weigh down on their earnings. They should have, so they should have a little bit of a benefit from inflation going up, but they could take a huge hit from shipping costs. And so yeah, kind of mixed. I'm not particularly bullish on them. They might just run because Mag 7 needs to run to save short vol, right? Announce dividend? I don't know if Amazon's gonna do a dividend. Maybe. It'd be unlikely. If they did, it'll rocket. I lost a ton shorting the video last year. Never again. Oh. You lost a ton owning GameStop, too. What's your point? Isn't Amazon in a position now to where they're trading blows with Google for market share for cloud services? No, they're way in the lead. Azure and AWS are like the big dogs. Google's tertiary at best. Their cloud services are weird and no one likes to use them. They are heavily discounted right now, though. Unrealized losses, they don't count. Yeah, but I don't see anybody like leaving like nasty shit on DFV's fucking Twitter about, hey man, I bought this stock because of you and it's garbage now. Why are you trying to get me horned up for GoEV? I mean, I'm a little horny for it. I don't know what to say. I like it. It looks fun. I'm not gonna like throw a ton of money at it. Maybe like 20 grand or something, but could be worth it if the returns are outsized. DFV left for a reason. Yeah, because he's smarter than me. $355 shenanigans. I don't know. We'll see. Like Vol's still rising. If we slip the Vana, like where the MM goes long Vana, we could just sell off into close. There's not a lot of puts down here either, right? It's similar to the upside where there weren't a lot of calls. Most of the reason we went down is because bears kept selling short puts and getting squeezed out. My GoEV position about 10 minutes ago is up 28%. Is GoEV the new Revlon Express? Not really in the same position as those companies. Those are more bankruptcy plays. Revlon wasn't even a bankruptcy play. It was just a volatility play. And for the part of it that was that, it was amazing. Express's management fucked it up, which was literally the only way they could have gone under. And that's exactly how they went under. Because they had everything they needed. They got their debt in order. They had cash on hand. And then they used it to buy what was it? Fucking Fandango or Flapjacks. Whatever that stupid fucking company was that they bought off Walmart. They sell belts or some shit. Men's belts. Bonobo? Maybe that was it. They also managed to pick up like a couple activist investors on the way to insolvency. You told me GoEV pulls a GME. I quit my job right now and come work for you. It's ridiculous. The chances of that happening are actually now none because they've changed the rules about how hedging works. So nothing will ever GME again. But at least not in the same way. There's some similarities to Dries. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that one. Dries was a shipping stock, piece of shit company, right? Same deal, just got shorted into the dirt. And then the company reverse split the stock like 3 times in a row. Like month after month, they just kept reverse splitting it till the float was basically non-existent, and then it short squeezed super fucking hard. Are you saying MOASS is dead? Yeah, I said that a long time ago. That's not a new statement. That's not even controversial anymore. Can you say anything about Root? I still don't like it. I haven't looked at it in a really long time. They went up after their reverse split. Was that a short squeeze? Maybe. I think it was more the effect of them finally beating earnings and having a super tiny float. I think they only have like 6 million shares or something. I'm sure some of it was. Will they pump to 75 before close? I don't know if they'll be able to. Even 70 would be a pretty big ask. $70 might be possible. Yeah. 70 doesn't look impossible before close. I need to look at tomorrow's expiration, though. They're going to have to short vol really hard to do that, though. They're shorting it a little bit right now, but maybe not enough. You were there for the... You speak the dries deep magic to me. You were there when the dries was squeezed. I was still like paper trading back then, but I mean, I saw it happen. It was like all over the news. Squeezes, you're looking at minus 100,000 shares? Million? Under a million? No, not necessarily. Shit like that's way too volatile. There's like kind of a sweet spot for squeezy stocks, and it's It's probably under 100 million shares, but more than like 30 or 40. Like, you don't want too few. This call hedge I'm holding is dumb, and I hate it. Okay, that's reasonable. Nvidia's pumping up to VWAP a little bit. Yeah, cleared 70. Meta's got a little shit going. Apple, not so hot. I think I'm gonna close my calls on that before fucking Amazon tonight. Are any of the GoEV vehicles on the road? Um, I think so. Yeah, they delivered 9,300 vehicles in January. I don't know if they've built out the cars for Amazon yet, or the shit for Amazon yet, or Walmart, but they have contracts with a bunch of those companies. I don't know what the production looks like yet. I haven't dug that deep. Not into the fundamental side, at least. Does the 44.6% capital gains tax hurt you if passed? I'm dumb. Thank you. It would suck. But, I mean, I'd probably have to move out of the city. Or at least, like, yeah, out of Manhattan. No, I'd have to move out of the city. Or move somewhere with no income tax. We offset it that way. I could set up residency in Puerto Rico also. Well, 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 have I got the yurt for you? I mean, it only hurts if you're making money, right? Also, it's a sliding scale. And I can set up an LLC to absorb, like, a lot of the profits and then just pay myself out of the LLC like a salary. I generally don't hold anything long enough to worry about, like, the unrealized gain taxes. Ooh, that fucking reversed quick. Thoughts on FOMC tomorrow? I don't know. I don't really have any. Holy shit. That was fucking brutal. Apple dumped super hard. Holy fuck. MM's gonna go long Vana at the very end of the day. Shit, what's the next? That's brutal. My god. Yep. Bulls failed. Yeah, we fell. If we bounce off of it. That's not stopping. Holy fuck. This is fun. Spicy. Tim done selling his Apple shares for the day? That was fucking nuts. Dude, isn't NASDAQ fucking crashing right now? Like, holy shit. Ding ding. Hold on, I want to buy like I'm gonna see if Amazon beats earnings and reverses this whole fucking thing. Did some entity just get blown up? I think so, yeah. That's what it looked like. I wanted to make sure you saw my membership chat. Also, here's for your electric bill. Thanks, Tim. Been away the last hour. We crashing. Also made more money today than I do in a month at my real job. Cheers, dog. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. Oh, Amazon beat earnings. Or they didn't? Holy shit, this is a wild ride. No, I don't want to fuck with that. It's ridiculous. Alright. That was nuts. What an end of day dump into close. Yeah, that was crazy. There's so much volume on futures. Holy shit. Well, we tested that downside support on this uptrend, which is a crazy move for one day. But I think NQ hit like down 200 BPS at one point there. What was all of that? That was a big failure of short vol into the end of the day. I mean, this was like their last attempt at levering up, and then they just got squeezed out of everything else they sold. We slipped, yeah, we slipped just below the market makers like Vana point, and looks like just Delta just fucking dumped hard as fuck. So yeah, fun stuff. SPX 5100 tomorrow. I don't know. Who's got earnings? Amazon and Apple, right? Well, Apple's earnings don't seem to be doing well. Oh no, Apple's Thursday. Who's tonight? Just Amazon? 98 cents a share. Analyst consensus of 82. Alright, so they beat. Apple's Thursday. Oh, AMD's the other one tonight. That's right. AMD's in an interesting spot if it breaks above 165. Is NQ still selling off or did it recover? Dude, NQ looks like it's gonna fucking crash. That was so much fucking volume. It hasn't hit support. Support's down here. Apple's still dumping. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with Apple? Was there news or something? Was it just Apple or was it like a broader sell off? Nvidia's pumping after hours. Microsoft dumped pretty fucking hard into close too. Copyright lawsuit. But that was an hour ago. Meta didn't do much into close. Google dumped a bit. Apple dumped a lot. That's a huge amount of market cap. Tesla had a shit day. Okay, NQ's bouncing back a little. Found support at 17.5. What are you spread betting on? Amazon's up 5%. It's not helping. What the fuck? What happened to my Amazon button? Oh, there it is. I'm not sure Amazon being up 5% after being down 3.2% today is all that impressive. It's gonna need to go up quite a bit more. It's not on log anymore? Oh, that's why. That drop saved me after blowing profits out of boredom throughout the day. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. SMCI is ripping Tim Amazon is killing it. Don't let perspective get in the way of a nice run. It's tax free. No, I don't understand what you're spread betting on. Is it like sports? Only 220 profit off a lotto ticket? Paper handed. Could have had another 900 if I toe ranged. I mean, that shit was crazy. We just like we just ticked that Vana point and everything fucking dumped. Guys, I lost money on puts today. How did you do that, Cornub? NQ back down 200. But no, it's well, it bounced. It's still holding the bounce off of 1705 or 17.5. That was just, I think that was just the dealer. It just fucking squeezed everything. I mean, to be fair, like most of the afternoon, bulls were selling puts under like at 55 and at 50, right? So all we had to do was just brush those and thump, gone. Like if I go down to like the 5 minute, this entire fucking period where they were trying to stabilize price, they were just shorting the fuck out of vol under like 50, 55, 50, 50. Which I mean they were doing yesterday too under 5100, right? But it wasn't as extreme. We're going to zero, huh? I don't know about that. Not yet. But that was a fun start to the day. Well, fun start to tomorrow. Actually, the beginning of the day was pretty fun too. This whole day was kind of entertaining. Uh, maybe we found support on the uptrend here on ES. Looks like we have 50.63. But that's if we cross that, that's super fucking bearish. All of the short vol that they sold to get this pump will go underwater, right? Because they sold the fuck out of vol here at like 49.50 through 5,000, right? Then they sold it again here at 5,000. So if we hit that, it's gonna be bad. Because that was long dated, right? It was like 15 billion in Vega risk out on the monthly contract. At the bottom of the like out on the 1 hour. Big rejection today though. That can't be good. I'm not sure the positive earnings are going to matter. Also, SMCI doesn't have enough market cap to move anything. You're gonna make people like me buy a bunch of puts. I mean, we're at support, so like, I mean, it could bounce from here. It just doesn't look good. We're now well below GN and DN on the monthly again. I told you guys this fucking bounce was weak sauce. Am I dumb for longing NQ here? I mean, we have the Fed thing tomorrow, so maybe not. Although I feel like expectations for that are already baked in, largely. I think nobody expects the Fed to do anything, but I think they expect the bond market to do what it's already doing, which is pricing in the Fed's decisions for them. 5,000, 5,100 strangles? Vol's not high enough for that. That'd be stupid. Maybe if VIX was at like 25. This is a UK thing. Pretty much just betting on the direction of stocks indexes. Oh, so you're just doing like CFDs. Yeah, you get blown up on the you literally get blown up on the spread. That's how they make their money. It's like a casino for stocks. But like an actual casino with a dealer. Oh wait. Ludwig's at 1550 while the market tanks. All these bulls know how to do is sell puts and squeeze themselves. Well, VIX went up quite a lot at the end of the day there, right? We slipped back into backwardation. So, commodities down really hard today. But yields way up, dollar up, and fucking Dixie's back at 106.28. Correlation turned back around on the 1 and 3 month. Forward yield on vol briefly into close there spiked positive, but they got it back under control. But I think more importantly, the yield curve fucking contracted. Move's not updated yet, but they're leveraging the carry trade right back up again. Skew increased yesterday. Interesting. So he's a little bit more tail risk hedging coming online yesterday. I wish this fucking thing wasn't always behind. 50% of the S&P, 50.69% of the S&P over its moving average. Yeah, that correlation trimmed back down. We might end the week with a continued positive increase in correlation. Because now we're almost flat on last week. We're still a little bit more negative than we were, but it's reverting. That's a weekly candle, so 50.28.01. That was fun. I don't know what to do with my straddle now because it's at 65. I guess I just hang on to it. Oh shit. Okay, something had to have happened, right? What was that? Where the fuck did I have an open order on MNQ? Whoops. Well, that's nice. I guess I still had a sell order open on MNQ. I just picked up like an extra 200 bucks. What is this chart? Fed Fund futures pricing for 2024 rate cuts. But this is weird, right? We're below one rate cut now. So I'm guessing the wage increase today, this morning, and then it just continued to fall off. All right. Anyway. We rejected off the 50 MA, which is extremely bearish. Also back through the 50-56 support, which isn't really that important on the daily, but it's kind of important on the weekly. This is, yeah, I mean, this makes it, it's not quite confirmation that it's a bear rally reversal, but it's really close. Market crash tomorrow. I wonder where we are on the 20. So we should have some support there. Right around 5,005. Will puts still be for sale? They're for sale every day. Jesus, that's crazy. Did Amazon announce something bad? Because they lost 3% of the gains that they'd gotten. Was AWS not in line or something? Oh, their forecasts are down. Ooh, they got it down for quarter two. 144 billion versus 149 compared to expectations of 144 to 149 with expectations at 150. AWS beat. Ooh, but their increase in cloud computing revenue wasn't as high as Microsoft and Alphabet. I guess Google discounting their cloud services is paying off for them. SMCI doesn't matter. I mean, like, it does if you're playing it, but it doesn't matter in terms of indexes. It's tiny. It has a total market cap of, what, 50 billion? Yeah. It's super small. It's like a mid cap. AWS has like 75% of the market share. It's hard to expand more than the other guys. True. GoEV 50 tomorrow? No, not at all. But 6 cents today. Could it impact NVIDIA or not really? Probably not. Maybe if their like sales are down or something. I guess anything that implies NVIDIA might have worse earnings. But I'd have to look at their earnings report. Is gold finna rocket? I don't know about. Excuse me. Let's see if gold finds support at 23. It might. It's a support level. It looks like it's found a little bit. Dollar's moving up fast enough that gold should be rocketing. Did Barrick have earnings? I don't think so. No, gold was just down today. Yeah. It didn't lose that much, 68 cents. Yeah, USD JPY is super fucked up. It's it's almost back to all-time highs. It's okay. I'm sure the Ministry of Finance is willing to throw another $50 billion on at it to make it go down for a day. Oh, did AMD get fucked? I mean, AMD's guidance was terrible last quarter, so I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to guide lower and miss, right? Lisa Su was perfectly honest with everybody at this earnings, right? Where they missed, and then the fucking stock went up 35. Wait, hold on. 42% over the next month. AMD is the too honest for their own good stock. Yeah, but I mean, that's what you want in a company that you own, right? You want them to be honest about their projections. This was fucking stupid, right? Like, why did everyone pile into AMD after they said they were gonna miss earnings and they guided down for the year? I wish I still owned AMD, even though they're down 3% today. AMD has a lot of ETF exposure, yeah, but not as good as the Mag 7. What it has is exposure to semiconductor ETFs, right? And AI ETFs, which all like blew up during that period. That was like when Nvidia almost hit 1,000. This is fun. JPOD tomorrow really is either a wild bounce or he confirms the top was in a month ago. What do you see for DVN earnings? I mean, I would probably nat gas is probably not going to perform well, but I would imagine they're doing well on crude. Crude's been up. Probably do okay. I mean, they fucking got slammed today. Down 3.5%. Looks like they're estimated to bring in about $1.07 or $1.11 a share with revenue at 3.6 billion. Seems fine. I'm kind of hoping they increase the dividend, but we might have to wait one more quarter for that. Do you think BTU will go lower than 18? It's possible. Like, I'm a buyer under this line. But I haven't bought any BTU since, well, back here. I still sold CSPs on it under 20. Usually like 30, 45 days. Sometimes 60. Nice, Maeve. Well done. Dave & Buster's is finally allowing people to bet on arcade games. Is that the top signal BlackRock and Vanguard needed? Maybe. For income? Yeah. I mean, I'd be okay with getting assigned on shares at 20, because it wouldn't really raise my cost basis that much. No problem. All right. This ran a little too long. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll have Pickles Picks out tonight, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who